always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two. Oh, I've wasted... What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine. What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Resolith at a moment's notice.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half the day.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies.
Wow, my mic has been
lord,
off this entire time
but
and I
your
haven't
items
noticed.
aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mum
I'm
thinks it
sorry
might be
about that,
bandits.
guys.
She
I
always
thought
thinks
I
it's
turned my mic
bandits.
on.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
It's okay. We have Ambrosia. We have the best girl.
Good girl.
Faster!
Let's go! Alright, yeah, I'm sorry guys. I thought I had my mic turned on. I can't believe this entire time I did not have my mic turned on. I'm smart. But, let's see. The last thing, we should be ready to fight Hugo soon. I think that's the next part of the mission. I'm just wanting to take care of some of these little side quests because we've got, I think, 2 at this point that are actually, they're going to give us benefits. But one of them we have to unlock the area, which I'm guessing is Hugo's area.
That damn bird's a menace.
He says she meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Oh!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ow! Let him have it.
Nice try.
Dang, we did almost 30,000 damage.
Too slow.
So if you guys saw the stream Friday, you saw me and the guys playing Monster Hunter, and let me tell you, going from this fast-paced combat back to Monster Hunter felt slow. It felt so slow. I'm loving this fast-paced combat.
Right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Well, that was a fun little spat. Yes, okay. Oh, now we have a loading thing.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
That's mighty kind of you.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Fair enough.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Go ahead and head back there. Oh no, we probably should have gone to the other location first.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
And a little extra.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Let's see. Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or red lush velvet. I gotta go with black embroidered.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh!
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Well, we got some more renown. We're at 100 now. We can go get the other item thing.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our prices.
Let's go see what we can get for the hundo.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
All right,
Come
let's
to claim
see.
your just desserts.
What? Oh, that just unlocked the next thing. Really? Well, that's kind of a bummer. I was expecting that we were going to be
All in good time, eh?
getting something.
All done?
All right.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
We have no available tasks.
Think you can help?
Gotcha. All right, so we have one more, and we will head... Oh, we actually have two over here. Hello. I wonder what they are. And now we get the loading screen of doom. No indication that it's loading. No symbol, no sign. Normally down in the corner we would have the little spinny thing, but we don't have that. All we can do is sit here, wait, and drink. Anyway, so I imagine it's pretty late for you over there. It's pretty early here, and since you're on the opposite side of the planet, that would make sense, right? How you doing today, my guy? You doing all right? God, this chair's uncomfortable. I don't even... He might not be listening, guys. He might have just tuned in. We're here. All right. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, another item.
What are you after?
Demon Tamer Arm Guards?
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, here's the butcher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
So we're going scorpion hunting. Great.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
I was starting to wonder if Joe was actually with us. Give Torgo some
You get
pets.
so big.
Good boy.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I like how you're telling a flightless bird to fly. That's just rude.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly down.
Hey,
See if
Bella.
they're damp enough for more
Hey,
convenience.
Bella. Yes. Bella is back, everybody. Bella's back, and she's not feeling so good today. She's feeling kind of puny. Yes. Yeah, she's feeling kind of puny. She's gonna feel kind of down for the next couple days. She's recovering from her her second heartworm procedure, but hopefully,
Thanks,
after
Cal.
at the end of this month, all should be well. She should be heartworm free. That's the hope, anyway. Good old goblin hunting. Alright, what we got over here? Oh, we got some more goblins. We got a big goblin, too.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. This one.
let's get these flowers.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as
many as we can.
Familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
All right.
This'll be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Speaking of, we just got a goblin coin. All right, let's see if we can fast travel over to this other location. Might actually be faster if we just go right there. Teleportation. 'Tis grand. I was gonna get a drink of water, but come on, Ambrosia, let's go.
Run like the wind.
See, that's more appropriate. At least now you're not telling her to do something that she can't do. Telling a flightless bird to fly. This is hovering. Or gliding. Be more sensitive to your companions, sir. Alright, so our next location should be just around this corner. Yeah, just over here. Aha, oh.
Thanks, Gal.
There's some big Scorpios. Holy crap.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Take him out! Oh, that was just dirty. Run him over. Dang, that thing was massive. Look at the size of that stinger. Holy crap, that stinger was huge. So for those of you who are just tuning in, apparently,
or any worse at least.
Apparently, one of the more like, I'm not gonna say delicacies, because that's the wrong word. But one of the more scarce food items. So like when all the other stuff was kind of hard to find.
Did you
then
find our mystery in
unwanted violets, which are these, are the stingers of scorpions.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, that does not even look appetizing.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
It probably
Grab a
needs to
spoon,
stay
Sid.
there.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
It looks disgusting.
Thank you, Sid.
It looks like a goblin threw up in a bowl.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
God help
A
everybody.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Let's hope not.
I'm sure she will.
Let's really hope not. Oh my god. That looks absolutely grotesque. Okay, well, I think that's it for the side quest that we can accomplish right now. Deliver the... Oh no, we have to deliver the Morgan's beard. Well, what does she have? I bet you it's another more music.
Or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Hello? Oh no, it was actually some talismans. Increase experience, increase skill. Oh, that's actually nice. So, increase experience earned by 15%. Yeah, that's not bad.
Again. Or don't.
Let's go deliver the Morgan's beard real quick and see what this gets us. Then we'll head on out and see if we can uncover this new area because I want to fight this griffin. I want to fight the griffin so bad. All right, come on.
It is rare that we see you so...
Just hand over the Morgan's beard. Here you go.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh, sure.
Need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
What we got? What we got? Gimme, 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 gimme. I just realized I have not updated my my bars in 2 months. It still says November.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Interesting. Alright, so we're up to 125 now. Oh, we leveled up! Yay! Level 28. Morgan's Beard extract, necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. Okay, I guess that just means all of our stuff just... You have obtained a phial of Morgan's Beard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. That's wonderful.
Let's see about planting.
I love that. That is going to be absolutely amazing.
Let us know if you find
not that way.
I'll see about replacing.
I'll head back this way. So now it is time to head on out and get to the good stuff. I think we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go speak to Otto. See what Otto has to say.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. Now let's talk to Vivian. Oh, Vivian!
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yep.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gav's itching for a fight. Okay, so the area that we need is going to be down here for the griffin fight, I assume, because it is still not appearing anywhere on our map. Let's head to Rosalind. Let's go home. Hell, maybe if we can take this place back, maybe the hideaway won't have to be the hideaway anymore. We can all just move into the capital. All right. Cool.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's a very small list. Why not just tell me to have free range? You might as well be telling me the same thing.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal! Good boy. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise defense barriers to their allies. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and effectively dispel the barrier. Oh, okay. Or
There's only one fitting punishment.
we just take out the guy. not want to waste that ability on somebody like him, but oh well. It'll recharge, I suppose. I didn't want to waste a free ability on him. Hugo really wants us bad. He's really after us.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh, I've got something fun in store for you guys. Have fun! No, this is just being mean. Perfect. Just lovely. Can I take this out? Dang it. Well, I wanted to at least cripple their artillery a little bit.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
New enemy approaches. Oh, come on. Some of these dogs are kind of weird looking. Alright, hold up. I need to find the spellcaster. There he is. Always go after the spellcaster and support first. That's just basic tactics. Because you might be good enough to take out a swordsman one time, but can you take them out multiple times? Here, juggle. Ow! Oh, that was great. No char now. He didn't last very long. I thought he was supposed to be difficult. Alright, Hugo. I'm after that ass. He's been an asshole from the start. Besides, Benedicta didn't leave us a choice. It's her own fault. Is there anything else back here? Nope. Okay, we're good to go. Hello, friends.
Get out of my city or die!
That was easy. Your friends are gone, bud. Time is it? Okay, it's almost time to feed Bella, by the way.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I'll take that. Thank you. I hit the wrong button. Ooh. Will of Lightning. Anything else around here? Does not appear so. Alright.
We take him alive.
Over here! This one.
Just kick him. Oh, man. Have fun.
This one.
Oh, what is going on? Why is my screen blue? Hello? Why did my screen go blue like that?
Set her loose.
Oh?
They have a curl.
Oh my god. Torgal's not happy.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Thing's actually really cool looking.
Too slow. This one. Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Haha! Then let's make this count.
I have lightning too! Haha! Ow! Can't freaking see! There it is! Ha-ha! That was actually a pretty cool one.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
The heck are those? Obviously handcuffs, but...
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Stay there, Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Leave it to Sid. Oh no, that's not Sid. That's Gav. Leave it to Gav. I'm getting names mixed up. Okay. Yep, this is the old courtyard.
Headsman!
Oh. Now that's a big
Where
axe.
do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
I might need that.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
All right. We'll pause right here for a minute, guys. I've got to take care of Bella, make sure she is fed and taken care of. So give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. And before, pedigree? Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency, increases the Torgal companion Clive. Oh, okay. So that means he gets stronger. Anyway, what I wanted to check is one last thing. We have 1,500, almost 1,600. Is there anything good that we can get? Ooh. We can actually get Aerial Blast. Yes, that's going to be great for stun. Love it. Alright, so let's do that, and let's replace Rook's Gambit. So now we have Gouge, which is a 4-star for stun, and we have Aerial Blast, which is a 5-star for stun. So Garuda's stuff is going to be for stunning. Phoenix Shift is going to be kind of for damage, and then the Ramu's stuff is going to be primarily for damage. Love it. Let's see. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision check. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. What do we get? That was for pile drive. We're not gonna really use that. Okay. I think we are good to go.
I have to get to the courtyard.
We have to save Jill. Dang, Gav really did a number. We're filled on medicinal stuff.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal! Best boy. Get him, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Whoa. What? What?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Torgal, damn.
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Where did he get his power from?
Thank you.
Best of boys. Let's thin the herd a little bit.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
What is going on? Why do I have lock on all of a sudden? That would have been super helpful to have. Out.
Where did this rock come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Big guy's done. That was just stupid of me. Come on, Hugo.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Buddy's always giving me praise.
Let us come.
Can't see. Eat this. He's still breathing. Oh, there's one down. Ow. God, I can't freaking see when he does that. That was a tougher fight than I anticipated. Bella, what is it? She's just standing over in the doorway looking at me. What is it, Bella? Oh, we leveled up.
It's over.
For
Not
now.
quite.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I still want to know what's going on with Torgal. Somebody please explain that to me. He looks amazing. Oh my god, he looks amazing.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Alright. One-on-one, Hugo. Let's go.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Need to get these potions, because I was not expecting that fight to be as challenging as it was. Alright. That's all we're getting. We gotta make it count.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm where
without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
by my hand, Rusty. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh crap. That's right.
The earth will always be my domain.
Ouch. He got stung once. Eat this. Let's go. Oh shit!
Just like your forefathers. Lord
Forgive me.
Oh no! What happened? Holy crap! I was ended.
The earth will always be my domain.
Ow. I need to swap out. Clearly, strength potion is not the way to go with this. We need. Let's see. Let's go stone skin. Actually, let's just go ahead and use one, and then we'll use a Lyron's Heart tonic as well. Oh shit. Let me get out of that range. Woo! That's what ended me last time. Finally. Woo! Oh, that was actually fun. That reminded me of a Dark Souls fight. Ooh, Earth Shard. Hello. Oh! Oh! We took his hands. Oh my god. no. He's going full icon. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. No. We're taking his power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who is that? But our fight wasn't over. Go Torgal.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Right?
Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh! Found him.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Now, how did we get behind them? Don't understand.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Oh, Torgo's over there making sure she's okay.
All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Really is a beautiful castle. Go home. I do want to figure out what's going on with Torgal, though. That's so cool.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Torgal might not have the reasoning to understand that he can't just go using it willy-nilly.
Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the element aspect to Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. The ability details are found in the ability. Okay, blah blah. And then Titan's feet. Titan's icon, feet, Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using X immediately after a perfect timing precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Ooh, let's see this counter. Alright. Oh, that's dirty. Love that. Right. We'll just go take care of this.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Do
Here you
that,
are.
do that.
The state
okay.
of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Do we have anything else in here? Ooh, we have some letters. We can go read some letters, and we should actually have a new sword waiting for us as well. The smithy.
Lowlands have been up to their old tricks again.
So definitely want to
Jill
check
looked
that out.
white as a sheet when they brought her.
Ooh, what do we have here? Anything new in the weapons? No. Let's see. This is just for music. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Tomes over here. We can at least turn in the information that we've gathered.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you.
Alright, let's just kind of get through these. Alright, that's been checked off.
And thank. And so, get the text.
Alright, now let's just turn in this information.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Level 4.
Now this,
and partway
I
through
believe
level
you
4.
will find most interesting.
Alright, cool.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright. Let's go read those letters real quick, and then we'll... Actually, we're going to pass the blacksmith first, so let's go check out the blacksmith.
Clive. Sorry,
Let's see. No, that's Gaia's blade. Bastard sword. No, we can't make anything new yet. That's interesting.
And?
Just one we were going to be able to. Oh well. Alright, what new item did we get though? Let's see. Oh, the apples. Gotcha. Okay. It's letter time! Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Roslith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flames and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when it's all through. That is very true, Jill. That's very, very true. We can dwell on the past, or we can keep moving forward to make things better.
Jill
Alright.
looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Pretty sure we still can't go fight the Griffin. And oh, we have a new one. Muddy Murder. Interesting. It's in Rosaria. Ooh. We have any new requests?
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Nope, nothing so far. Alright, Otto. What do you got for us?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh? Who is
All right,
this?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Interesting.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh!
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
just pawned over her fee onto auto. That's messed up.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, this is Sid's daughter. Oh.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
So this is Sid's daughter. Wow.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
So she is going to be our resident engineer. I'm actually very curious to see what kind of stuff she cooks up. Wouldn't it be something if she ends up being the one getting this entire airship up and running? We could literally have a flying fortress. That would be absolutely amazing. All right.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Karen can be nice when she wants to be. That's the key, though, when she wants to be.
You busy?
What's it look like?
Always.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
How do I... Oh, I bet you he's all the way down at the boat. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. There he is. Ding ding! Oh, it's 3. I'm sorry. How could I forget the extra ding?
Do with a good oil in this should be enough to keep.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Aha!
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, let's go get what's his face. Alright, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's go find a carpenter. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alrighty. It'd be easier just to go here. We'll go to Eastpool and backtrack. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. For those of you watching on YouTube, I don't know why, but for some reason YouTube still has my my chat closed off. I am not doing that. Trust me, I would much rather you guys be here to chat with us. Come on, Ambrosia. There you are.
Come on.
I'll take that. Ooh, it's a sharp fang. Yeah, this was much easier. See, can I? Nope, can't jump that. I can go this way though. Ooh. Got 3 briar claims. What's up, bud?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
It's time to clean the house. Let's clean this place up. What the heck kind of scorpion is that?
This shouldn't take long.
Them combos, though.
Get him.
Oh. We have more. Oh, we got Drake. Okay, so hang on a minute. Abilities. We have Titan's abilities. There we are. Okay, let's take a look. See. All right, that's the wind up. Wow, that's got a lot of damage. Upheaval. Okay, that's good for AoE. What is this? Raging Fist. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, right. I want that. Unable to change or upgrade while in combat. No! Dang it. Okay, so we gotta finish this. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck on a fence. God, having that storm is so amazing. That storm is so amazing for getting that stun off. Oh. Ooh, another dragon talon. Okay.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Don't let her come up with more ideas yet.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Cool. So now we have a workshop. I wonder what kind of stuff she's gonna cook up. Ooh, we have some more renown too.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Okay. Let's see. Before we go in there, we've actually got a couple things over here. All right.
How are you
Let's
doing?
see.
Quick look. Think you can help?
What we got? What we got? What we
How
got?
may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, music and an empty shard. Okay.
You earned this.
Cleric's medallion, direwolf jest, and no idea what that is. Oh, that's just to expand. Okay.
All done?
All right. Let's go see what's needed over here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Leave it to the best of boys to track them down. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Now let's go check on Jill.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Oh, we get to learn about Torgal.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, cool. We'll pick those up. We won't necessarily go and do them yet. We will do them while we're out and about. Alright, Gav. What'd you find on Torgal? Is he a pupper god?
What's everyone whispering
about? Watch it be Fenrir. How fitting.
Jill looked white as a sheet when he wrote it.
Come on, Torgal. Be Fenrir. Have Fenrir. Do it. Do it.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name?
Fenrir!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
I called it. I freaking called it.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Good boy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That's not the line you should have said.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Workshop time. Let's see what's in the workshop. All right.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Let's take a look, see.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Wonder what this big thing is.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we could see if there's anything that she could make for us already. Alright, I guess it's time to go back on the revenge track for Kupka. Hugo needs to pay for what he has done.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are you sure?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's funny. Uncle Byron just shows up out of the blue. Honestly, the last person I was expecting. The question is, what is he doing here? And if this would ever load. There we go. Meanwhile, God, that's a pretty capital.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
I see that woman and I can't stand her.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail,
bless you, Bella,
there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
He doesn't care.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
He could care less what happens to the people.
That is your wish, Your Radiance. I shall depart at once.
That wicked woman sitting there.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well, I mean, what do you expect when you're literally sacrificing people and he is...
What is Uncle Byron doing here?
He is completely against it. I mean, clearly Dion wants to save his people.
There's just one thing after another around
It's
here.
clear that I guess you'd say his radiance is he could be carefree. He could care less what happens to his people. The only thing he cares about is the Empire living on.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Wield? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Looks like we're heading to a giant crater.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Uncle shows up and he's already rushing me. All right.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Let's
With a little
see.
help
Do
from
we
Sid.
have any other missions? Oh, the Forge has something. We can get a new weapon.
Villains have been up to their old tricks again.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Who's this blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make?
What's she got?
Is it business or play?
What she got? Still weaker than what we've got. Also still weak. Well, hold on. We might be able to upgrade it. So we'll buy that.
Blind, you know.
This isn't too far off. So we might be able to get
You'll not find a
one of
better price than
those.
that.
Let's see.
Come again.
I think that was all that was new.
Not much bothered either way.
Alright, Blackthorn.
So, what'd it be?
Oh! Grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes, we're going to equip that. And I think from now on we need to we need to start hanging on to these weapons instead of selling them. All right, let's upgrade that.
Last you a good while.
And then, jeez, that's loud. Holy crap. All right, reinforce. We can reinforce this, and I think that's
Best
going
work.
to make that
That'll
one
do.
better. And that's it. That's all we can do for now.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish.
Wow. Alright, let's see. Appearance. Weapon. Let's take that off. Actually, there's an icon there. Oh, wow, that looks cool. Oh, that looks awesome. I really like that. All right. Is there anything else here? Nope, doesn't look like it. So let's head on out to our mission. Hey, Bella. Hey, yes. Hey, you just used me as a napkin. That's rude. She just got a big mouthful of water and then used me as a napkin. That's rude.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
And then walks away.
Otto.
Rude.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
Yes, I'm talking to
You're
you.
not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Apparently they don't like his uncle too much. Alright. Uncle Byron, let's
All right,
go.
Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Aha! So are we finally going to get into the areas where we can start looking for this griffin? God, I hope so. What is it, Bella? Poor girl. She really does not feel good. I know, sweetie. Hopefully, within the next couple days, some of the medication will kind of flush out of her system and she'll be back to her old self. But God, I hate when she's on prednisone because her water bowl holds over half a gallon of water, and if I don't regulate it, she will sit there and drink the entire half gallon of water and make herself sick because of this prednisone. I hate when she's on prednisone. All right. You know Torgal's not happy right now.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Torgal's used to the frost.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay. Riddle of the Sands. So now the real question becomes, is this the area that we're looking for? Maybe, maybe not.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Magnamalo, Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Let's see how Uncle fares in the fight.
All right. Get him! Go!
Come on, Uncle, let's see what you can do. Oh, well. So much for that. Uncle just kind of stood there. Alright.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
That's because I was but a wee babe. Jeez. I was but a wee lad.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Okay, okay. Nice little outpost here.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
All the chocobos taking a break. You know what? Let's get Ambrosia out here. We can at least move faster.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Whee! God, that sword is gorgeous. Oh, Torgal's not happy.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
It's okay, boy.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Now, who is this esteemed guest? Oh, no way. Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That is a thick door. Oh God, who else is here? Watch Hugo end up being here. Now that's a tankard.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Love it.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Let me create a tornado in the end real quick. Come on, bud. Join your friends. Come on. Come on. There you go. Attaboy. Here, have some thunder. Oh, these combos are fun. I hope they didn't need anything else in the end.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh.
Now's our chance.
You realize the person you're running from is your brother and your uncle.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh. Joshua's here.
Clive?
You just missed him. Out the window. Go. He didn't need his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'll tell you later. Not the time or the place. Your other nephew is still alive. Torgal's back. That didn't last long. Why are the graphics chugging right now?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said to themselves, their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Okay, so I guess it was just having trouble loading the area.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Now what?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Ooh, what is this? As lightning rod. We don't necessarily need that. You know, I keep seeing these. Let's buy at least one.
An
There we go.
excellent choice.
Okay. And we can now access the abilities. Perfect. We have 691. I want to get the Raging Fist. And what is this? Oh, oh, that's cool. I want that. We can't get it yet though. We have 571 left. Let's see. What's this one? 500. That's Rising Flames. That's Scarlet Cyclone. I kind of want to get the upgraded version of that, but all that really does is damage negation, or not negation, but damage reduction, which is fine. Lightning Rod we're not really using. Thunderstorm we're not using. Let's see, what is this one? That's Wind Up. You know what, let's do Upheaval, because that's a good AoE. There we go. Alright. And do we have anything better? No, we don't. Okay. I want to swap out Ramu for Titan. And we'll swap out Wind Up for Raging Fist. And then Upheaval for our secondary. Perfect. So, who are we talking to? Aha!
Light it for Gilbert.
Chest. Gimme.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Well, if somebody knows about her and we keep dropping her name here and there, eventually word will get back to her.
Handsome. Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Things took a little bit of a turn.
Just look at the hanging lanterns.
Oh, so I still need to be over in this area. There's just somebody else I need to speak to. Okay. No, not there. Oh, walked right past her.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Possibly, but you never know.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right. Well, Uncle's definitely playing his part.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
He trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Big fan.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, you guys want the smoke. Okay. Let's have some fun. Oh, that was easy. You guys weren't so tough. Come on, you guys want, if you guys want to be better bodyguards, you gotta get better. You gotta get stronger and tougher than that. This game really does have some great fights, I have to admit.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
And who said brute force wouldn't get you anywhere?
Lights and butts!
Seems to be the way Clive does things. If they don't go his way, he just beats people into submission.
With a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have...
Is this the place? Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it.
Interesting. He's definitely got some fine weapons.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Byron's getting
I'd
so
rather drag
upset.
this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Byron's letting him get it. Byron is letting this little kid get under his skin. Let's not head out of town just yet. Let's see what's over this way.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
God, look at the legs on a chocobo. Imagine making a drumstick out of that. He'd eat on that thing for a week. Alright.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Dang.
Needed.
she was rather blunt in her approach, wasn't she? Alright, let's see what's going on out here.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Gotcha.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Where are we going? Hello?
My carpets have brighter places. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
No.
Have
Oh.
a taste.
Okay, I guess this building right here must be the inn. So, there we
What's all
go.
that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
She's not happy with us, and for good reason. Where? Is it? Did I walk past the door? No, it's not there. Maybe this way? Oh, there's another pupper. Aha.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Byron's got more money than he knows what to do with if he can just go around bribing all these people. Just how much money does this man have?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Jesus.
A small price to pay for admittance to
Only.
the underworld. That's enough about my little act of
Only
subterfuge.
500,000.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
This man scoffed at a black pearl that is, quote, only worth 500,000. Whereas we've been scraping by to get, how much do we have? 27,000. That pearl is worth more than we've accumulated so far in this entire game. My God.
Good girl.
Just how much money does Byron have? Just how fast can Torgal run? Jeez. Oh, I know what I forgot to buy now. I forgot to buy potions. Crap. Whee! Ah, I see them up ahead.
I'll take it from here.
Holy crap, look at all those crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Dang! Look at that haul.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Wield, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Interesting.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Gather them up.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Lift them up.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
And let them rock. Oh, there's one left. I think it's the captain. Hey, buddy. Wow, he was the weakest. Oh no, that was the sorcerer, that's why. Oh, I love it. That's fun. That's really fun. Now we have the money and the crystals.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played a villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Oh, get them back to the townspeople. I suppose they could use them.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Oh, we got another seal. We've got like a whole collection now.
Shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest completion. Level up. Level up. No, just shy. Dang it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Alright, so we've got a quest we can just go ahead and pick up while we're here.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
A little dramatic, but okay. Alright, well, we're heading out. We're heading out of the south gate anyway.
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
All right.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Aha.
Shall we press on?
There be our troubles for the water being too hot. So it looks like we've got to go up and around.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There we are. Ah, crap. Not yet. Ah, come on. Thought we had it. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it was only 10 gil. Disappointing. Now we can go and take on... These are the bomb things, right?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Here. Chill out, everybody. Come on. Everybody in. And that's how you do it. We got one left. There he is. More? Oh, whoa. Ow. Let's have some fun. Finish him off, Torgal. Oh, is Uncle finishing him off? Are you guys gonna leave it up to me? Come on. Who's gonna let one of y'all have the glory for a change? Now we level up. Aha! 29? No, level 30.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let me grab this item down here first, and then we will just head on back. There we are. And nothing else over there, so let's just head on back. Go ahead and take care of this. Get some renown going.
The man who said... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright, cool. We got some nice renown. We're now at 200. Or, I keep saying renown, but I think that would be influence, right? Alright. Let's head on out now, but first, let's not make the same mistake I did before. There we go.
An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice.
Make sure I'm all topped
Here you
up.
are.
Perfect.
Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon.
Always need to make sure I got plenty of potions.
Come on.
Alright. So we are on our way to finish off Hugo. God knows I'll be excited to do it. Though not nearly as much as Clive's mother. Clive's mother is a menace.
Get that damned wagon fixed.
Well, we're not going that way.
Dalamil starved.
There's a lot of torches through here. Alright, so... on our way to Drake's Fang. That's the giant friggin' crater.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
My god.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh. What's that? Search for Cole's party. Oh, that's right. We still need to do that. And wait, what's this? No, that's not right. Oh, so we just have another mission to pick up here. Interesting. Well, we'll come back to it. I want to continue on toward Kupka. Good old Hugo. He has beyond pissed me off. Though at this point it's basically a feud of revenge on both ends. He has justification for being upset, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, we were not wrong. Sid did everything he could to try to save Benedicta.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh no. Oh no. And Hugo's basically getting ready to sell his soul. The heck is that?
Orcs.
Orcs. Oh no. So that's what those things look like.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. We've been too long.
ain't so tough. Want to get a better look at the sword. Still looks fantastic.
Taking over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Well, what's his name? I'm sure he wasn't expecting orcs to be filling the mines when he sent us this way. Not the one that I wanted to do. I did not mean to conjure the storm. I wanted to go with the other one. Okay. Ooh, secret chest. Gathering all these items because now that we have a workshop back at the base, I'm starting to wonder if we're going to need a bunch of these supplies for the workshop.
Animals, you should never dash. Get him!
I got used to my old loadout. I'm still getting used to having Titan's loadout. Right. Oh. We have company. Thin the herd out a little bit. Oh, get back here. Alright, we gotta get up there. There you are. That's a cool looking staff, though. It was just annoying. I was trying to teleport up to them and it wouldn't let me. Oops. Secret chest. Gimme. Ooh. Another thing for lightning rod. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff up there.
This must be the way out.
This is certainly the way to the next mother crystal. So as much as I want to finish off Hugo, I don't want to see him used as a pawn. I want to fight him as him. Oh. Hello. That's an orc warlord.
This one. How did they get in here?
Yeah, really. It's not like he can fit through the doorway. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Love that combo. I'll keep that in mind.
This one. Get him.
Ow!
I needed that.
Easy. I still had to use one potion though, dang. Was trying to save those as much as possible for the Hugo fight. Alright, is there anything else back here? Might as well explore a little bit before we have to mosey on. Does not appear so. Okay. Oh, we got some doors right here. Nope, nothing through the doors. Gotcha. God, that thing was massive. I'd say we're right there with the Mother Crystal. Holy crap. Got a whole palace under here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
This entire palace under
Kuka
here.
never did do things by halves.
Nope.
As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
For real, though. Wow. It's a castle indeed.
Let the trial begin.
Oh! Oh my God!
With me,
Oh, Torgal broke his guard. Good boy. Oh, I messed up that combo.
this one.
There it is. Undertaker. That's what that thing was called. That big beefy thing was called an Undertaker. Whoa. Looked like the blue version of a Hulk.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos? Who the heck is Mythos? Thought it was Ifrit.
Did the orcs do this too?
Ooh, chest. More sharp fangs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Take that high potion though. Thank you. Oh, hi friends.
Get him!
Oh. Good job, Torgal. Didn't even see where they went. Alright.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Actually, I was getting ready to ask myself the same question. It's hard to tell at this point. But it does seem that we were expected. So maybe they were trying to seize his power, but at the same time take advantage of while I'm here? Or if I had to guess, they're probably going to watch us duke it out and then sharpen their fangs for whoever's left. Oh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword and shield icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Okay. Get away from me! Ouch. Was that it? It appears to be it. Well, there's Hugo's throne. Jeez. Talk about over dramatic. I mean, I will say his taste in marble is pretty good. I really do enjoy this marble flooring. It's downright gorgeous. But that throne is gaudy as hell.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, alright, let's pop a potion. I can settle with that. Really did not want to use another potion, but can't be helped. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh, guess I gotta go through the big door.
You've been busy, Kupka.
It's a pretty table.
But where did you go?
Jeez, look at the size of that bed. Well, to be fair, the dude is massive.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
We'll just help ourselves to his stuff. Come on, be another potion. Yes, now we're stocked up again. I love it. All right, time for the big fight. Oh, nope, mini fight first. Oh, never mind. God, look at that crystalline structure. The scenery in this game. Ooh. Alright, let's have some fun. Screw you in particular.
Get him.
31. Ah.
But it better be the last of them.
Something tells me no.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, that's Ifrit behind her.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What? Oh no. The heck is going on?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh, jeez.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, come on, computer. Come on, you can do this. No! 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 We're missing. At least this looks good. There's Titan. Oh, his hands are still missing. Never mind. Oh, we are tiny compared to him. Holy crap. All we can do is attack his ankles. Come on, there's gotta be a better way than this. Uh-oh.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Uh-oh. That's not a stone. That is a mountain. Okay, Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase explosion size. Press A at any time to cancel. Okay. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Gotcha.
Let's
okay.
give this a try. Not bad.
So that's how you do it. Attack him in the butt. Oh crap. Ow. That hurt. Ugh. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Oh, oh no. I'm worried.
What the hell has he done?
Oh no. Feels like a Decepticon charging up. Oh man. What? The heck? Oh my god.
Thunder, help me.
Oh my god.
Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is awesome. Oh no! Oh, this is great. I'm loving this. Ow. Phasing. Oh! There we go. Now we're doing some damage.
I've got you now.
So the only thing that can hurt him is himself. Yeah, I'm doing minuscule damage. Oh crap. Oh. Certainly a slower bait fight. Uh-oh. Ow! That did some damage. With the stagger. Alright, come on. That didn't last long. Uh-oh. We're on the move again. This music, though. Ow. Dodge him, dodge him, dodge him. Oh! Ow! Oh, he's sending out shockwaves now. Okay. There's the stagger. Let's go! Smack him with it. Smack him with it. Yeah! You're mine. Yes! Ow!
One last time.
Oh! no. Come on, Hugo. Let's go. God. What are we doing? No. Beat his ass. Yes! Oh, that was so fun. That was such a fun fight. Oh no, come on, computer. And there's Hugo.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Phoenix feather.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But
This guy.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Jeez.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Do you blame them?
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Well, Joshua got his meeting. But damn. Could the Emperor be any...
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need patching up?
I just hope Joshua's meeting with Dion is fruitful.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. Let's go ahead and let everybody know the good news. We still haven't been able to fight the Griffin yet. I was honestly hoping that that area was going to open up a spot for the Griffin, but I guess that was mistaken.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
All right. The only other person that we know of who knows who Ultima is Joshua. And of course, we can't seem to catch him to save our life.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
All right, Blackthorn. Good news!
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
First, a new sword.
A Sanctorian, dear.
All right, let's see. Enhancer.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
All right. We got some new stuffs. Oh, that's an upgrade. I need white worm bone, though. And that needs Silken Sash 1, which also needs white worm bone, and a normal Silken Sash.
That it?
Interesting. Let's... I bet you she's got it.
For you?
Oh, we already had an enhancer. Or we could have bought the regular enhancer. Gotcha. No, she doesn't have it. Interesting. Huh. Could have sworn she would.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Oh! It looks very similar to the one that that Gav carried. Let's see. Yeah. Looks nice though, very sleek. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Otto one more time.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, let's go check out the workshop. Go talk to Mid. She's probably buried herself in her studies and hasn't gone and visit her own father's grave. probably wanting to make him proud. Which, don't necessarily blame her.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
She's trying to do everything she can to try to make her father proud, and also try to help the legacy that he left behind. And she's part of that legacy. It only makes sense that she would want to do her very best. But at the same time, she needs to take time to grieve as well. If she hasn't already.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Star Trek reference.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right. Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap things up here. We are in the process of building a ship now. And how much you want to bet we're going to be taking parts from our current base to fit into that? Because I saw, looking at the front of it, it looked like similar design to the airship that we're currently on. But I'm having a blast, guys. I hope you guys are as well. And I look forward to seeing what comes next. We've got Odin to the north. We've got His Holiness, who seems to be on his own warpath. Dion, who's meeting with Joshua. And Dion is actually showing signs of contempt against the quote Emperor, and is, I think, starting to detest him. I don't necessarily blame him. But we finally took out Hugo, and that alone is satisfying. So I look forward to seeing what we're going to be doing next. And until then, guys, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy. Yes, and Bella says goodbye too.